Welcome.
I won't tolerate evil.
Yogoku.
They say I'm bad.
Yeah, I had the feeling you're going to play. Oh, isn't it great? We have a Berkule clone with a better fit than Berkule. And we have Vegeta back in the lobby.
Greetings.
Like, I think I'm also going to add some new music. To my stream.
Did you need something?
Is this supposed to be like the Goku color from the start of Dragon Ball?
You're no
Goku
match
was
for
wearing
me.
some sort of purple. What? Why is it a bit passive? Like, super passive? Of course. I mean, I'm slowly catching up. I didn't expect that I was actually going to turn this around.
What a fool.
But yeah, I guess what really put me to victory here was the fact that I used my limit burst correctly and got more value. I'm not fighting this guy. No, I'm not fighting this guy. Not at all. Your blindside? I'm not fighting someone who literally lag switches to win. I'm not even sure if my out of bounds Namekian works. If he starts with full key, he can probably drain my stamina and prevent me from going out of bounds. Hell no! Right. Imagine you have a massive music folder and you're looking for specific few soundtracks, and yeah. Nice, found them. Now I also have to find my folder for my streaming music. Then let's edit my playlist. And that then. Nice. View is really good. I feel like such a great soundtrack from one of the most like unknown Dragon Ball games. Am I in the same lobby? No. There's no Dorkfest here.
Greetings.
But yeah, square triangle, like square Girons are a different sort of type of player.
Okay, let's get going. So that's Super Saiyan God. I've reached this state thanks to you all. So now, I'm going to show you its power!
I know that Isa is not watching, but still. Let's make Izanami proud. Okay, he's playing really passive. That's nice. Yes, of course.
How about this? That's far enough.
I have to pull my limit burst now.
Over here.
Ah. Okay, against this guy I'm using my Melee next game. Because honestly I'm just growing a little bit tired
Didn't work.
of playing someone who's just who's just playing you know, run and catch. Should have used my limit burst earlier, to be honest. It's pretty annoying to fight someone who's just running. Your karma. Also, Karma, I kind of decided that Super Saiyan Blue works a bit better for me. You're like. Thanks for the faster stamina recovery.
It's no use.
I think I would have struggled more if I used my regular blue evolved set. Because I'm able to utilize my super attacks to counter some of their plays and then use my counterplay to transform into Super Saiyan Blue. Which is not possible with blue evolved. Oh come on, Bilg. Stop the dick measuring contest. Like, you've played Super Saiyan 4 Goku Tech type, you went for a stamina reset, you played with a health regen limit burst, you played with thank you Dragon Balls, like come on. Stop the dick measuring contest, I beat you fair and square. I think I'm also going to use some preset number 7 for some different type of movesets. Playing around a little. Let's not forget that he also attempted an early stamina break. Although I think I could actually beat this guy a bit more easily with I'm not necessarily sure if people are much in the position to say good job when all you do is play passive with a thank you Dragon Ball character. I guess I could use Cell too.
You better not bore me.
Let's try Cell. See, watching the stream and got baited by me saying that I use my Saiyan next game.
True terror, you would die on the spot.
I don't have... Thanks for the free stamina. Okay, you know what, screw this guy. Look at this guy. It's not like I played fair in all the matches.
Curses. Curse you! Curse you!
No GTR. Nah, this guy is not even good with Goku. Let me tell you something about this guy. This guy is only good with thank you Dragon Balls. This guy can only play with second chance stuff. But yeah, if he wants to play like this, I can give him something like this, let's be honest. I feel like everyone is subscribed to this guy. And everyone knows him. Okay, wow. But you're also watching me. Still have to answer like one of the YouTube comments that I got yesterday. This guy also has like a really weird connection. I mean, I'm so used that every opponent limit bursts that I kind of forget that that this preset of Mirror doesn't even have a Super Soul. Ah, Trazak. That's correct, actually. But it's just that sometimes his connection feels like a Samer connection.
Pointless. Right in your wheelhouse. You live for pointless stuff, don't you?
But yeah, today I've also planned a longer stream. Jacko. At least it's not Hercule.
What are you wearing?
Hey, combo type C, Jacko.
Slacked off a bit too much. Don't push
GG's.
it.
I think custom Android 18 is like really powerful. She has a really strong dash light attack. Did so much damage. That even when you start to clash, that you still have value from this. I mean, the moveset is also like actually kind of decent. I think some of the best moveset that you can run for Android 18 is going to be Meteor Strike, especially when you're using the Strike type. You can also use the Speed type, but I'm using the Strike type. Meteor Strike is going to do so much damage. Energy Shot for combo extensions, because Android 18 doesn't really have any really good combo strings that you can loop. Their combos are good looking, not denying this, but I mean there's just this one. I think he also has like this one step cancel in this main combo in the heavy light after the kick there. And with Energy Shot you use this move to pretty much extend combos. It's not like the best combo extender. Also, I decided not to use Soaring Fist because I felt like the main issue I had with my moveset is that I was really lacking some proper ways to extend or to have control over my opponent. No Juggernaut, welcome. I think I would be using Android 21 more if her main combo wouldn't be dropping all the time. So that's why I decided to use Keebler's Can, because I feel like Keebler's Can is like one of the best moves to have control over your opponent. Even though I like Soaring Fist more. And even though I'm not using Soaring Fist anymore, I feel like Demon Flash Strike also loses some sort of value. But it's still like a proper counter move. Like it's a 2-in-1 move. I'm going to have a lot of value from Android Kick. Not Android Kick, Eagle Kick. And honestly, when I have a counter move, I don't necessarily need Backflip. I also replace Backflip with Demonic Destruction, which is another really good versatile move. And I think Kamor can confirm it. I think Demonic Destruction counters Backflip so nicely. Because when they use Backflip, and you react fast enough and use Demonic Destruction, you will grab them out of their backflip. Like the second they land. Ah, oh, come on. Is everyone besides me having an awful connection? Or is this really a difference because I'm hosting lobbies? Yeah, nice. I totally sidestepped this, but fine. Okay, nice. Okay. You want to have it coming. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at Mr. I need hit priority on my death beam. Okay, Mr. I need range. Unbelievable.
It's your destiny to be killed by me.
Mr. I need range. on literally everything. Like after his failed grab, my next attack didn't connect. He completely missed my attack. I swiped it around, but no, his freezer tracked completely 180 around me. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against when I'm losing against a better player. But first of all, Jordan is not a better player, and second of all, this guy gets carried by lag the entire fight. Getting caught in death beams, even though I'm dodging them. Like him getting away even though he leaves himself wide open. But there was no way that the demonic destruction with the Kibla's can was connecting. I think he was just not avoiding stuff. Ah, come on, come on. What is his grab range? GG's. I stand with my opinion from last time, Karma. You're using Drang Burn, so you're in no position to complain when I'm using Demonic Destruction. Your knight. Why can't you change your presets? I mean, you created them with a save wizard, didn't you? As if you made all of your presets with a Dragon Burn and Fake Blast. But I'm telling you, Karma, I think I would have never come this far with Blue Evolved. Because with Blue Evolved I don't necessarily have the freedom to have too many access to too many of my super attacks. So I just prefer to have a one preset with Blue Evolved. In which I also use Godfist on this one. Because when I'm going to use Godfist in a knockback, it's definitely almost like a really good way that it counts. So why didn't I use just this combination? When your stamina was broke. Nice hitbox in this fight. Was a bit too greedy. But you created it with a save wizard in the first place, right? So can you just edit your character in the save wizard again? If you have more stamina, which means you can remain calm more. Yeah, that is true, but the thing is, my point of view is, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. No, just kidding. From my point of view, it's just that with Blue Evolved, you are risking an opportunity. Like when you keep attacking, you force your opponent to use stamina, but you have to use a knockback. The thing is, also grabs don't always work. It really depends on the height in which you're going to use the grab. With Super Saiyan Blue, I can't transform after a Demon Flash Strike or Demonic Destruction. Because by the time my opponent can reach my character, I'm already out of the transformation. The thing is, the chances of me going into Blue are way higher and better than me entering Evolved. Also, no matter what I use on Blue Evolved, I'm going to have a key drain. I like how this one attack of it had no hitbox when I... Yeah, look at that helicopter kick. Look, now I can transform, and even if he had stamina, it's nothing you could have done. I wish that my back hits were as good as this. Eagle kick really saving. But how do you create them? That's the thing, Karma. This is something I don't understand. I mean, you created that character in a save wizard. So the same way you created the movesets, I mean, shouldn't you be able to create another preset or another character the same way with Instant Rise, for example? But yeah, Kama, it would be just nice if you could, for example, maybe copy this build, slam on Dragonburn instead. But I'm telling you, the demonic destruction is a move that also carries hardcore. Good decision, Knight. Good decision. I think online I never had any issue to build some key up like this. I think inputs are getting missing. Also technically we're oh, come on. That's a big move. Oh, come on, Karma. That's a big move. That's a big move. Next time I'm not going as easy with the demonic destructions on you. Yeah, because of the... Yeah, he has an Earthling with the Turbo Super Soul and hit me with a really heavy time skip Molotov. Like, don't you have like what are your stats on your Earthling? Don't you have like 100 health? Don't you have like 100 health, stamina, basic, and 75 strike? What's this guy? This is Machian. Okay, yeah, I like how I curved and got sucked back into a slide attack. Nice. Oh, come on. This guy is just dog water. Can't believe it. My attacks are not connecting, they're not landing. I mean, I can do this right now live on stream. I mean, first of all, these are not necessarily called mods because you're not making any real modification towards the game, hence the name mod. Because mod is a short term for modification and there were no modifications done on the game. It's just something that people are just editing stuff on their character. I mean, never in your life have you ever called a Call of Duty or a Counter-Strike hacker a modder because he's editing some values to have other advantages. So first of all, the term modding is completely wrong when it comes to console. It's not called a mod. It's not a modification towards the game. Everything done to the character is still within, let's say, things that's within the game data. But don't you technically hack into a save file and edit stuff? I mean, editing and modding is not the same. With edits, you're just making changes within the same game's code, or like pretty much you tweak things. In that case, you edit stuff onto your character that's not available in the regular game. But it's literally in the name modification. Bro, what is wrong with the game's code when I play? Yeah, have more range. Of course, I'm going to lose against this noob because none of my attacks have any way to hit. Yes, of course. Man. I'm literally losing against the noob because this guy has hit priority all over the place. No, modding is you modify, you change things. You guys are not changing any data from the game. Because if you changed and altered the game, then you couldn't play online. Because we all have to play on the same version. But yeah, I want constant console mods because some people called it like that. And everyone went along. But yeah, the word modding is completely wrong. What people are doing on PC, that is modding. Because they add all kinds of stuff to the game. They modify. A modification. What people in Xenoverse are doing is not a modification. It's a simple edit to their character to get stuff that's in the game. Back in the days when people call or used Game Shark, no one ever called them, oh, you are modding in Pokemon. It's another range. At least I sucked in my combo this time. Yes, stamina break, of course. Maybe this is how you want to grab? I can tell you, this Goku out says like a lot of hit priority. Eat that damage.
You need to work.
Okay. Curve more.
You need to work. You need to work. You need to work.
Yeah.
How's that?
And gotta laugh. Thank you, Dragon Ball users. This guy couldn't even stamina break me once, and this guy went through kind of like way more stamina. If he attacked my Demon Flash Strike, this would have dealt enough damage. This guy. But I have the feeling people cannot play without health regeneration anymore. This is what they all play in ranked, health regeneration all the time. Fraser Boyle. Who mentioned him yesterday? So this is another thank you Dragon Ball user. properly. Okay. This guy has so little health, there's... Like, even if they use an instant rise with Super Saiyan Blue, I'm way faster out of the form, like out of the animation. Kind of hesitated to activate Demon Flash Strike. Oh, you are boring. Man, this guy is so annoying. Hey, let's get the Super Soul. Everyone who guesses right gets a handshake from me if we ever meet in person. Yeah, Ryan? Yeah, that guy is... I mean, he won this one fight earlier, but I also won one fight. Yeah, look at that hitbox. Yeah. What? Yeah, totally attack into my attack, but yeah. Stand still. Like, come on, what is this? Like, how am I supposed to win now? Oh my god, what a comeback! Bro, what a comeback! Yo, holy shit! I think you could have heard it by my voice that I was pretty much in the belief that I'm losing. But yeah, this guy also has a fishy connection. Like, he's standing there, I attack him, my fist goes through his character. I think I should maybe clip this entire fight for future reference. This guy's laggy. But he's just standing there, I attack, my fist goes through his body, and he just key stuns me. Exactly right. I mean, I could have done so much damage because I have Kiba's Cannon and Apocalyptic Burst. I'm not fighting this guy. Like, why should I fight leg switches? Yeah, Ryan, these are 80% of my fights in ranked. You're Cynthia? It's also funny because I have a female Earthling, which is also the name. My day, I slept well, I did a bit of my workout, pretty relaxing. But yeah, I think Ryan is definitely going to agree with me when I say, let's say we have two players. It doesn't matter if one of them is a cast, one of them is a CAC player, but what they play, they're even. Let's say they're dead even. Equally skilled. Okay, now, let's say one player of them has a connection in which, let's say, I'm not exactly sure how you want to do the math there. But let's say, normally the netcode would be like 50-50 for both of them. But what if the netcode is 40-60 for one of the players? Or maybe 30-70. So even if they're dead even, because of that connection, that one player is always going to lose. Goku, why did you time Cynthia out? Oh, okay. So Goku checking out on females' accounts, huh? But yeah, don't worry, Cynthia, was just an accident. The next coffee and ice cream and cake is on Goku. Bro, Goku, if this continues, I have to take the moderator from you. Can't just time out new people here. UAE, what does it stand for? I've never really used this short term. Oh, okay. United Arabian.
Greetings.
Yeah, this 0.5 second advantage is insane. Especially the faster you play. Yeah. I mean, this makes sense. I mean, Ryan spotted has seen it spot on how many of my attacks went missing. But to be fair, this is not necessarily an issue that I have with people from the UAE, but I feel like this always depends on who I'm fighting against. Let me guess. Thank you, Dragonbots. Come on, guys. Guess the Super Soul, and you will get another handshake. For everyone who is guessing the Super Soul on this custom Goku is going to get a handshake from me if I ever meet you in real life. He puts the same strategy again. Does this work? Kinda? No. Yeah, look at the range.
Just cool your jets.
Yes, of course. Perfect block the Ki Blast.
Come on. It's no use.
Ja, Ninja. Yeah. Good thing that I had is a really good damage reduction. So even if you use a God Fist. But yeah, I perfect blocked the Ki stun, but the God Fist still connected. But yeah, guys, can we talk about for a second how I managed to completely beat Bilk Delta's Blue Gogeta, even though I had less than 5,000 points of health left. I was... Ah yes, of course. I only had like less than 5,000 points of health left. My stamina was burned out to 1 bar. I think in a fight like this pretty much shows that having health on your character is important.
Pointless. Right in your wheelhouse.
If I had less health
You
on my
live
character,
for
I
pointless
wouldn't even
stuff,
have made
don't
it to
you?
the point. God is because of... God is because of jank. When people are grab spamming me with Broly, they hit me from several yards away. When I grab spam them with Broly, I have to hit their hitbox, like, completely. Add his damage. Demonic destruction carry, yes. Yo! Okay, but still, I managed to pull up some damage.
Don't push it.
But yeah, the demonic destruction. I feel like it's not that bad when you have a few moves that really carry you in certain situations. But I feel like there's just some players out there who are getting always carried because of their moves, like Dragonburn spammers. Like people who always use Dragonburn, they're getting really carried because of this. Then there are people who spam Jump Spike. Keebless can carry. I mean, for Keebless can you have to have the opponent in a combo, and if the opponent escapes it, then you get punished. But I feel like it's a moveset is... I feel way more comfortable with a moveset that has maybe like all different types of moves. But yeah, thank you Dragon Ball. There are also some players who just play with thank you Dragon Balls. I mean, it would be nice to see at least a custom Goku that doesn't use it. I mean, same could be said about male Saiyans, to be fair, that they are getting carried by Square Triangle. But same could be said about Gokus and all that stuff, that they are getting carried by their elbow. I mean... Yeah, look at that. Still caught me. Okay. I can escape this God Fist. Okay, what is this God Fist?
You win.
Ah, come on, Willie. Come on. Like, what is this jank? Oh yeah, I like this. Using the word friendly and cheater in the same sentence, it's... Kilo. That wouldn't happen to me either, because I'm not cheating. So therefore it couldn't happen to me. You can, but it doesn't work with lag. That's a universal way to connect Apocalyptic Burst. But it only works with a stamina break, otherwise the opponent can roll out of it. No way! No way! Okay, this definitely has to be clear. I mean, I'm having the the stream. That was funny. Just a limit burst. Goes to the ground. I shot it and he was about to move. Get back. I have to say, this is a really underrated move. This is why I put it on there. Because I felt like, okay, I can use a burst command, I can do a crazy finger shot, and maybe I can throw a side beam. Seriously, why are people always inviting me like 20 minutes after a fight? Or maybe even an hour after a fight. Oh my god, nice! Got a perfect room with my female Saiyan. Vamer in the cut? No, he's not a winner. He's a lamer. He's a loser. I still have the health advantage. Haha. Yeah, rarely. But Samer became a loser. This is why we call him lamer. Because he, something we can easily confirm. Save me twice since episode where we're at 24. I thought, like, could also be a completely new character. Yeah, same I've been trying since day one.
Greetings.
Even before that, even on my Twitch streams back then. But if you're wondering when I return to Twitch streaming, it's when I'm finally reaching the partnership with YouTube. So I will be grinding a lot with today's stream. Come on. This guy's a leg switcher. He will pop a limit burst straight away and then he's trying to hit you with a burning strike. Against a leg switcher you cannot win. Even if you're 10 times better. that is a sorry that you can shove up all the way up your ass, chew it out, and repeat. Until either your butt or your mouth gives up. But I think you're probably getting used to getting something in your ass, so this might take forever. Look at me! Look at me! RL__shadow. I have to leg switch in a heavily unbalanced RPG fighting game where people are cheating on a daily basis. Oh, but yeah, sorry for that one. I mean, seriously, as if I'm ever going to trust a person who's relying on cheats to win in a game that I'm playing for entertainment. Guys, do yourself a favor. If you fight a person and everything is fair and square, and this person suddenly puts up cheats, it doesn't matter if it's like a giant Namekian or leg switch, or suddenly plays a 3-buff female margin, or plays so dirty with a Namekian. Don't trust these persons. But hey Shadow, thanks for the view at least, to my stream. But I'm telling you guys, this Shadow guy is also the type of player. He's relying on leg switch in order to win his fights. I'm surprised that he was actually going to trade this one. That is actually why Keeper's Can is such a good move. I mean, it may be kind of weak on my Saiyan, to be honest. But it allowed me full control over my opponent. So in theory, if you run Keepless Can, you do not necessarily need any other way of combo extender. I mean, if I wanted to, I could replace Demon Flash Strike with Time Skip Jump Spike. But the thing is, Shadow is one of these person, you know, they're getting carried by their by their dusty connection. Like you struggle to hit them for once, and they are just air punching and they hit you all the time. And you have to attack to the position in which he's about to move. And then they are easily going to win all the time, because obviously they're getting carried by a sand enhanced connection. I mean, honestly, this guy's connection is so bad he doesn't necessarily need leg switching in order to land a burning strike. Let's continue trying the side bridge. This guy's not even level 99. What level is he? Oh, let me check your level. Pro. I wonder if I had another move. I could have followed up there. Or I just close in with the when the side bridge is stunning, and then try to hit with the dual Mazenko. Now you can evasive. Normally you can evasive a burning strike. You can backflip a burning strike. But the thing is, it doesn't matter when he's leg switching, because on his screen, you're standing still all the time. I mean, the best thing is if someone uses a burning strike against you, just counter with another burning strike. That way you should be able to hit them when they miss their burning strike. But it won't work against a leg switcher. If they wanted to, they can just immediately body change. They can play a level 1 character. And the second the fight begins, they can already freeze you in place, and then body change. On your screen, they would just walk towards you and then do a body change somewhere, as if they forgot to log on to you, and then you're already body changed. On their screen, it's going to be it's going to look like that you were just standing there the entire time. Johannes, today you played against a prick. You picked Namekian. Now it doesn't surprise me. not sure if I should keep using it. I mean, obviously this fight was laggy. Yo, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. Okay, now we are all awake. But yeah, and also not sure if you can scroll up with the chat, but actually I don't think it's possible because the message is deleted. Actually, the entire user has been blocked on the channel. But Shadow actually went in my chat and said to me that he's sorry about what happened. That I can play against him. No, my answer is
Am
no.
I a god?
I told him that he can take his apologize, shove it up so far up his ass that he can spit it out, and then he can repeat the same procedure.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Ah, damn it.
What? Is that it?
Oh guys, did you see that? I activated my times 4k open Kamehameha and the Super Soul Thank You Dragon Bots didn't activate. That is because I don't even run the Super Soul. I think the only character in which I run the Super Soul is actually on my Namekian. For obvious reasons. Also, in case you're wondering about the colors that I run on my God Goku, it's pretty much something that I've seen on the manga page. Like on a cover or something, which Goku was wearing something like something greenish. It's also an alternate color scheme from Fighters. But are the obvious reasons? We do not talk about these reasons tonight. This is why you're locked in that car.
All right.
Isn't it quite funny how the Legacy of Goku 2 soundtrack becomes good after West City
Okay, let's do this.
and after like the Hercule theme? I mean, I understand that West City is more chill and the Hercule theme is supposed to be a bit funny. I was going to say, extend the combo properly. Or limit bursting too early. Not sure if this kills.
Maybe you should train some more.
I think we also talked about addressing my code name like that. I think later on I might as well host an endless lobby.
This would be a good time to test the power of my perfect form.
But I guess then I let you fight. I'll sing a lobby for you guys.
Oh, Goku. I've so longed to fight you.
Cell! I'll be your opponent.
Okay, that way. That's my artist name, Ninja. Why Energy Wave is the best move in the game? Hey, come on, guys! He was spamming bending Kamehameha all the time, so I think it's only fine when I also spam a move. I think only with the difference that Energy Wave combo works a bit better for PvP. I think this guy's username translates as hard as concrete. Okay, I have to remember that I have energy wave combo on light. Like on the not on light, on X. for Vanish. Yeah. Not good, buddy. I think I should run this move on my Super Saiyan Blue sets. But yeah, I'm really glad that they buffed Super Saiyan Blue. Also, the best way to actually use power blitz is after teleportation. Or maybe you can also use a murder grenade to set up the opponent. But mainly it's after. Yeah, they buffed blue. I mean, previously Super Saiyan Blue. Okay, so this is a change they did to both blue forms. And that's that they reduced the key drain. Super Saiyan, oh come on. Super Saiyan Blue now has a 10% key drain, and a lot of Super Swords with a key auto recovery mode will negate the key drain now. And Blue Evolved now has an 18% key drain. Yeah, of course. Like, how is that possible? Yeah. Okay, Drain Burn too. Oh, that's Q damage. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Of course he legs out. Okay, my limit burst. But come on, seriously? He legged out of my heat dome attack. Wouldn't join the Namekian, hell no. The only way why he won is because he legged out of my heat dome attack. That's the only reason why he won. he was in there already. He was in there. Should have landed better. I mean, you do a teleportation, and he was even getting hit. You could have even seen, if you revert back, when I activated Heat Dome, that he took small bits of damage. Okay, can't really Come on, dude. He's probably going giant, yeah. He's going giant too. And the limit burst. Look at this guy. Dude, you are bad. You are so horrible. Like, come on. Play something else. Delete the game. I was so lucky that he landed on top of the time chamber. Imagine you go giants. Didn't he go giants 3 times? Imagine going giants 3 times and still losing. Couldn't be me. Energy wave combo carries. Imagine going giant 3 times and losing. But let's be honest, the one time in which he went giant, he lost like 3 bars of stamina because of my energy wave combo. Isn't that the guy who always grab spams? Always uses God Fist. Yeah, wrong move. And there we have that first God Fist. Yeah, but I just do more damage. Look at this guy fighting with super armor. Oh, come on. I know that is really good. So you want to prioritize her heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy combo. So I think the only cancel she has is after the light. From the heavy, light, light. Then you can cancel out of it. Downside is she doesn't have a key cancel after the back hit. So after, which is really required there. 8 Godfist. How much is dealing a Godfist on average? I think 2 Godfists are needed to take out half of a health bar. Yeah. But I think you can also, I think after this I'm going to training and show you the stamina breaks. Ah, I still have the wrong Super Soul on. Black Goku, oh my god. This kind of remembers me in this one parody, Avatar versus Dragon Ball. Where, like, Vegeta, Piccolo, and Aang are all in class. And Vegeta's getting bullied. I think he stopped playing. Yeah, he was like, you know what, I'm poisoned now. and everyone is bullying Vegeta. And then, you know, then they're throwing like something that gets to the attention of the teacher, and then the teacher's like, okay, who threw this? And everyone, it was Vegeta. And then the teacher's saying, okay, everyone in class, I want you to grab something and throw it at Vegeta. And then Vegeta gets really pissed, and then Vegeta and Aang start fighting. And then Goku shows up and they team up on Aang. It's so funny, then they're attempting fusion, but it fails. And Vegeta dies, and then Goku and Aang continue to fight. And then Aang gets thrown to the toilet. And then suddenly we see a black hand. And then Aang is like, Black Goku, fuck. And then yeah, a literal Black Goku is continue to fight Aang.
Greetings.
I mean, he had the Whis. The Whis symbol.
Let's get this going!
I mean, granted, in player matches, the cast characters have better stats.
I'm getting excited!
So the Godfist is going to deal slightly more damage, but it's just slightly, really. I mean, technically you could say that he took out a quarter of a health bar with each Godfist. So 8 Godfists on average are taking out 2 bars of health. Plus the extra damage that you do to initiate the Godfist.
Moving out!
Did you need something?
So yeah.
Can I kill you now? You're getting annoying.
I won't let you do as you please.
It's kind of annoying that this is apparently an Android 18 voice line from Android 18 from the future. But yeah, 5 times slide. That's correct. That's a correct stamina break. Also, isn't it faster when I put stamina to unlimited? No. Literally makes a difference. And then there's like after dash, I'm pretty much therefore on this. It's technically the female Saiyan Beckett animation, I guess. But I think they also share like the same. It's a really important stamina break because with Android 18 you're always attacking like this. And look, a regular punch dealing 800 points of damage. I think after this one, yeah, you can also break, but I think with a triangle it's more consistent. I think that there are many stamina breaks in a heavy string. I think there's also like... Okay, there's no one there. But something... I'm not sure if it works offline, but it's something that works online. Yeah, this one can work online. But probably not auto consistent. But yeah, even like what is that? That is just really anticlimactic, and there's not even a step cancel to make it like an infinite. So the best combos that you can do for Android 18 is probably this one, follow up with an energy wave combo, throw in a couple of meteor strikes. If you're really far up in the air, you want to do the meteor strike with an energy shot, so that way you can extend. If you're near the ground, you can use meteor strike and then follow up normally. Also keep in mind that meteor strike can also serve of a setup for stamina break, but the opponent really has to lie low on the map. And then I'm not sure if that connects. No, it's not connected. I don't think she has a heavy because there are no real combos, and it's also like a really slow one. Like the only thing that I could suggest for a heavy stamina break is probably, but offline it's so difficult to connect online offline. Her running animation is weird. Why? Like who runs like this? But yeah, so the main combo that you really want to focus is the light heavy light, and then you can extend after that. Mix in a couple of meteor strikes, because with meteor strike it's somewhat of a cancel, because when people vanish out of it with the meteor strike, I'm not sure if I can show it here. I mean, but yeah, based on my Android 18 fights, you've seen that whenever I used Meteor Strike and the opponent vanished, that was some sort of a makeshift cancel. Her grab is not really that good. I remember how Aura Slide, also known as Vern, was complaining about me grabbing with N-Word 18. And come on, that grab didn't even deal so much damage. But yeah, keep in mind he was doing 16 backflips in the entire fight. Also, I recommend to have Meteor Crash. Because when they're blocking, it's a really good utility move when they're blocking. I mean, you're kind of taking out 2 bars of stamina for the cost of 3 bars of ki. But it's kind of like a Vanish. Like the equivalent of Vanish. And even if they are not blocking... Trunks, the genius of blocking. I can still take out a lot of damage that way. Could technically also run Super Destructor Disc, but Energy Shot is a more reliable combo extender. Also, you can use the heavy combo and then the Energy Shot. Also, I think... that's not a good way to combo damage. I thought that it was stronger before. But yeah, the best way probably to pump out damage is to just focus on the light combo. And then... You know, with so much ki and Super Explosive Wave, you are easily able to take out people who still have like green health bar. Dude, that walking animation is so cursed. Other than that, I'm not even sure if like... I mean, sometimes you can do this combo to turn like 5 lights, then followed by a couple of heavies to transition into, let's say, the main combo. But I only do this to at least get some sort of variety to it. Otherwise, I would be just doing the same combo and the same mix-up. Also, to initiate the Ki Blast Cannon, what I would pretty much suggest is after you've broken their guard. Oops. Like... So you juggle them up a little. I mean, you could also use Deadly Dance, but Deadly Dance is not something I really would recommend. Ki Explosion could also work. But since you mentioned Energy Wave combo...
Reading.
Energy Wave combo is a really good staple move. Although I'm also considering to use Shockwave when people are blocking. Let's try Shockwave for the time being. So when people are blocking, then I use Shockwave. I mean, you could use it, but Afterimage is something that you really need. Is N-Word 18 my favorite character yet? No, she's not. I wonder if N-Word 18 had Ki Blast Cannon. I don't think it would be so good on her.
Reading.
Also, when we take a look at the custom version, I mean, you could use the speed type. I think for the speed type it's a bit more worth. I feel like if you're using the speed type, you can use Energy Wave combo. It's going to hit actually really decent. But I'm mainly going to use the strike type because meteor strike, meteor strike. And there's also another good chunk of health added and a basic attack damage. I mean, you're not, when you play Android 18, you do not really care. You could technically run this too, the tech type, but you're going to use loaded power anyway. I think with balance type and the speed type, you're going to have 8 bars of stamina, and having like that additional vanish is really nice. Other than that, there's like no real reason to use like any of the other super swords. And stamina is maxed out. Like, why? And key is maxed out, yeah. No. I mean, these two Android super swords are not necessarily good. And we really need, or maybe like something added to her. I mean, even not her ultimates. The ultimates are not all too great. I mean, you could use that and Rain. But Android 18 doesn't have a knockdown. So I guess you have to let the opponent fall out of a combo. And that and Bullet is much better anyway. I mean, let's be honest, she could have had ultimates for Android 17, maybe 21 too. Krillin Super Soul? Unleash your power? It's just temporarily. Temporarily effects are not really. Oh, you mean this one? This is also Krillin's. This is actually the only reason, or the only scenario in which I ever recommend Krillin Super Soul. And that's on some customs. I mean, in theory you could also use on Gohan the combo type. And then use Goku Super Soul when using your Woken to get more attack damage. I guess I run this on... Yeah, I run the Super Soul on Gohan. I mean, taking 10% more damage, it's fine. Also, I wonder if I should recolor this Gohan to Teen Gohan. It's going to take some time to get the most accurate out of the colors. But yeah guys, I will be hitting the restroom really quick. And after that, let's continue a bit of the rank grind. And then I guess I would just make an endless for you guys. Alrighty. So what did I miss? Apparently nothing. Pac-Man. That almost looks like this one famous saying. Oh, it's theirs. It's that YouTuber. Acting as if this guy's a celebrity. Kinda funny. Oh yeah, afterimage. I feel like a good preset, a good moveset needs at least one defensive option. Whenever it's afterimage, phantom fist, backflip, or counter move. So, for example, on my characters, when I have a move like Super Guard Shock Flash, Demon Flash Strike, I'm not going to put on afterimage or backflip. Also, what's happening in my X timeline? This is how you want to say it now. X timeline must be wild. Depends on what you search for. So sometimes what people or what Twitter recommends me, sometimes a bit funny. Chaotic nightclub photos of a guy who has like makeup on his nose from a female. Just close the window because I thought that I heard people outside. What X recommends? Yes. I think I will never learn or never get smart from what Twitter. I mean, it still says twitter.com. Oh, look, now he's playing Goku again. Like, oh, I played cheesy with my Saiyan for no reason. Now I'm going to pick Goku and still play like a chump. Look at this guy, just running. He's just running. Yeah, nice God Fist there. Of course. Yes, of course, another all-tracking God Fist. Okay, I don't really have any reason to play normal against this guy. Like, he's just running all the time. And his own source of damage was just God Fist. More clear, okay. You're not going to recover stamina fast. This is what you're going to do, huh? This range. Miyoko. Stamina reset on the female margin. Having ridiculous range. Sounds about right. In class right now. Say hi to the hottest girl for me. Unless she's underage, then say hi to the hottest teacher to me, for me. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Say hi to the hottest teacher for me. So now we can confirm Anime Gamers, Karma theory. Namekian, obviously. I mean, what else do you expect? Unranked leveling up. Nice. Sounds nice. Do or die. Ah, don't tell me. This movement is also really weird. Yo, Dark. Okay, he dodged it. I don't care. Or maybe controller went off, I don't know, I don't care. But his Namekian moved super fast. Samer the lamer. Look at this connection. Going strong. Yeah. Next time I'm picking Sky up against him. Combo type C. Yeah, no, it's not combo type C.
Just cool your jets.
Yes, of course.
You wish. You need to work on your...
I checked his main character, Karma, and there was nothing on there that suggests that he's cheating. Didn't have time. Probably not. I mean, his health. I mean, all that the health he recovers from Thank You Dragon Bot is something I take from a single grab. It's probably the best super son on him. It's probably the best super son on Mil Saiyan. The grab one. Lamer. Also, Vincent enjoyed my lobby. I mean, revert back. You see his Namekian moves super fast, like really fishy, suspicious fast. Am I the only one who's get really bored whenever they see an Namekian? Like, come on. You never see, besides maybe Shin-chan or Kin-chan, Shin-can, the YouTuber. Oh, really? Hold on a second. I have an idea. Something I want to test. Yo guys, let's get to the educational part of the stream, yo.
Greetings.
So normally in video games, there's just one solid side on the wall. Normally. That when you manage to get out of bounds, that you can jump in bounds whenever you want.
Yes, I'm ready.
So I wonder, a lot of people are going up in the air. Oh, by the way, if you're going out of bounds, use prepare to be punished, so you're locked onto them eternally. My blood is not boiling. It's not boiling for these guys. So I just wonder. Okay, probably have to log on to him. Okay, that doesn't work that way. No! Go Giant! Oh, no, I'm not logged on anymore. Come on, Trunks. I damage him. I can damage him, but I cannot. None of my attacks is going through the ground like nothing. Yeah, but 80 perfect, nice. Saitama. It's so funny how he really tries to be like, you know, I'm a celebrity, look at my character, no one really cares.
Greetings.
I think if Berkil would be standing there posing, everyone like, oh my god, it's Berkil! I remember Star Wars Battlefront 2. I love this game so much. I wonder, is this on Steam? Probably, but the original Star Wars Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront Classic. Yo, those were the times. I wonder how many people still play this game. Yo, Son Goku. I think to avoid confusion with Ken, who is also known as Goku on Twitch and Goku on my channel, I think I'm going to call you Wyalt. I think I'm going to call you Son Goku. We have Goku and Son Goku. Yo, Eddie. Oh yeah, I know that you still play Xenoverse. But yeah, the original Star Wars, but yeah, thanks for telling me. 3K live on this game, that's nice. This is like one of. I mean, besides some MMORPGs, I guess that was the first online game I've ever played. That was experience, I'm telling you. But not really competitive, but I remember that there was an online game in which I also clipped out of the map in order to shoot other people, to kill other players online. I mean, that was because when I played the game, suddenly people shoot me from out of bounds, and I was like, yo, and I looked up how to get out of bounds, and I did this myself. But back then, when I played online, I had no sense of honor. Ken Kaneki is just Goku, and other person is Son Goku. I think this should avoid confusion. I mean, I could search for the lobby with this blue Vegeta posing in the lobby. Dude, this guy has 9,000 hours, but imagine you play for multiple hours a day, and the only thing you're doing is posing in a multi-lobby. I think this is really sad. I mean, playing a game just to be idle. But hey, I remember this combo type on hit. I have it too. I mean, everyone has it, right? Cheater. That's an interesting experience. You know what? I don't have to run at you. You have to get me. I'm telling you, you have to get me. Oh, take this fist with love. I think just for clickbait, I guess I upload that. Fighting it modded it, even though I don't consider this mods, but everyone calls it that way. Everyone searches for this. Honestly, fighting with a hit type like this is pathetic. Standing idle in Content City all the time is just sad. I mean, this guy probably does it so people recognize this one. Or maybe it's just AFK. Maybe he has to do something and has the game open in the background.
Reading.
Okay, we have the stats. Okay, combo type A. He had, I guess, between 8 and 9 bars of stamina, and had health over green health. So combo type A doesn't cut it. Health type has health over green, but doesn't have enough stamina. Speed type, well, health is already lacking there. And oh, strike type, oh, stamina and health definitely lacking. So when we go to... Ah, this is the stat type we're looking for. We're gonna end up one way. So guys, that's the stat type that he was using on hit. Also look, no health regen on Bardock. Oh my god, look at this guy.
Greetings.
I mean, so like the health regen super soul from Bardock. I mean, this one allows you to tank so many attacks and save your stamina. We're schmoving, yes. I guess you can't really report people like this. I think how people behave in... I could try my margin that I got from Karma, but I don't think that like you can't really report someone over PSM because they're doing something fishy in the game. I don't think that's how it works. If that was possible, then every cheater in this game would be gone. Okay, nice. Nice. Now look at this guy. He has hit priority en masse. Yeah, I mean, even with his priority, I couldn't win. I mean, you've seen the range he has. But he would dodge it if I use it. But at least we can confirm that Ultra Beast and this guy are the same person. Like, this guy was hitting and dodging attacks like crazy. Please mute your mic, I'm not interested in your family stories. I guess I could. Already a limit burst, nice. But I guess I just have to practice a female margin build for this. Okay, Legacy of Goku Music 1 is nice, but... But yeah, if I just used it, he would have dodged it. I mean, I've also dodged so many remote series bombs. Fake blast, come on, grow up. I have more health. Well, what's he going to do? Oh, fake blast. My god. Man. Just another annoying player. That's all. Ah, knife. You don't need God for that. Give me a knife. Just kidding. As if let's be honest, as if I ever could harm you. I mean, besides that history, how you got in the back of my car, but I mean, that's something we don't discuss on stream. That's the one thing we don't discuss at all. Never. Nice connection. Look at the male Saiyan hitbox privilege. It's not existing. Oh. I'm pretty sure that connected. You know what's funny? I can do this. Kiba's cannon. Good luck escaping this combo. Stream lagged itself. Really, the stream was laggy? I mean, some people don't even need to key cancel because of their trash connection. I mean, he was in that ultimate. There was nothing else he could have done to escape. But nice. But nice how Kibas can also makes Apocalyptic Burst more useful. Ah, now I remember this guy. He wasn't even that good to begin with. I mean, I just have to look at his Ognimail Saiyan and I know, okay, it's this guy. Also the name. Oh. Okay. I'm just waiting for something special to happen, but guess that's not. Oh, come on. It still hit me. Oh my god, I couldn't even get out! What the freak was this? Holy shit. I couldn't even use my evasive. But thank god, Eagle Kick saved the day. I couldn't even get out. What was that shit? I had my window open for my evasive, but I couldn't get out of there. Like, seriously, what's up with these people? Dude, can you please mute your mic? I'm not interested in your story and my stream. My chat is not even interested in your family stories. But continue. I guess he muted his mic now.
It isn't over yet. It isn't over yet.
Already down the limit burst. guess I have a few more shorts to upload the next days. Dude, Apocalyptic Burst and Keebler's Cannon is evil. I feel like Apocalyptic Burst might be one of the best ultimates added to the game. Ronai, that's dark. Okay, that's a perfect block I take. Is that supposed to be a God Fist replacement? As if this is going to help them win this game. Look at the damage from one counter move. That's crazy. Yeah, demonic destruction really good. Super after mid and backflip is great. Perfect, that's good. Yeah. It was just a few super attacks. Wait, isn't that Ultra Instinct Sign Goku player? You know what? I want to assert dominance. It either fails or it works. Big H. What does the H stand for in Big H? I need that answer. Everyone in my chat needs that answer.
There's no way you can win.
Of course. Where's Super Kamehameha? On triangle. took some of the damage. Come on, you don't have. Oh, you have no idea how to extend. Or what? Come on. I'm really tired of this guy's leg. Ah shit, wrong button.
You seem like you should be able to grow stronger.
Oh look! Goku's dirt went off. I think my limit burst was selective. Yeah, but this guy's delay was crazy. Saved him in the moments in which I could have done so much damage. I still could have finished him off with Spirit Pulse, but I hit the wrong button. Let's play MUI Goku. Nah, just kidding. Let's play Ultra Instinct Goku. See? Goku Ultra Instinct. There's no mastered.
Here goes.
It's Ultra Instinct. Just Ultra Instinct. I mean, it's so crazy how a lot of people are going to say MUI. It's just Ultra Instinct. Yeah, that's just Ultra Instinct. What is he doing? What was he doing? What was that ultimate? He was doing reverse Mabakusenko? Yeah, damn it. My stream is hitting 178 views. It's crazy. Oh, reason the goat. It's a male margin. Respect to the male margins. DPS Pro. Damage King MUI. Yeah, you're doing this on purpose. I wonder what the rank leaderboard has to offer. Not this one, this one. Ultra Soul. Okay. Cheeser, Booster. Probably Booster as well. Cheeser has the same way of naming how Ultra Beast. Vincent cheating. Pretty much using some sort of priority. Leg Switcher, Booster, Idiot. Legend. I'm just rating the Europeans. Also Legend. I know Quinn is legit, but he's not European. I'm just rating the European players. Yo! Stream Sniper. Destructive Ray, Super Explosive Wave. It's so weird that Super Explosive Wave, we have a super tag and an evasive still their name. Savage Strike, Keyblast Cannon. Time Skip Molotov Power Wall. Blue Evolved. Pretty expensive ultimates for Blue Evolved, I have to say, but guess it's fine because of the Super Soul to maintain it. What's his favorite character? Gogeta. I love how in between boosters we have Idiot. So 80 for my lobby. So, I mean, I have to say, I really like Destructive Ray and Keyblast Cannon on that. Super Explosive Wave is kind of questionable because it's also really expensive super attack. Oh, it's gone.
Greetings.
Honestly, I still would like to have debates on who's stronger, Super Bowl or Janemba, but since people always started to come up with like movie timeline scales different. Oh my god, what name? Like movie characters scale different. think it doesn't make fun to debate movie characters anymore. I think it's all because of the visual feed of Goku going Super Saiyan 3 and Fusion Reborn, shaking heaven and hell. But people still ignore the fact that Fusion Reborn, sorry, that's an inconvenient misspelling. But yeah, this guy's name appeared briefly red because another person prior with a red name left. Fusion Reborn, oh my god, no. If this is going to be a next parody of Dragon Ball on specific websites, I'm losing my mind. That's a completely different movie. Or maybe comic book. But besides that, I mean it's I mean Fusion Reborn obviously takes place right after Goku pretty much went to the other world again, but apparently it's also in a timeline in which Boo isn't around, and the kids mastered or learned fusion. I'm telling you, UI Goku players are just throwing hands. They don't know what to do, they're just throwing hands. See, and this is where I can normally transform into Boo. Okay, he only caught me because he's like, oh, magnetic power. But yeah, Fusion Reborn is a movie that obviously takes place shortly after Goku went back to the other world. But I think because movies, like when Toei Animation made the movies, I don't think they knew how the story progresses. So they're just making some random scenario or something. Like, there's no way in which, let's say, Tree of Might, the world's strongest, or the movie with Lord Slug. What's the name of Lord Slug movie again? But those movies, it makes no sense how they place into the timeline. Like in the actual storyline of the original manga, it makes no sense how these movies can take place. I mean, the first Cooler movie makes sense. It fits because there's a huge time gap from when Goku appears back on Earth and the androids. It makes so much sense that this movie is in there. But Metal Cooler doesn't really make much sense, to be honest, because we have Dende being the new Guardian, but Gohan doesn't know Super Saiyan. There's no Trunks around. So it makes absolutely no sense where this movie can actually take place. It could fit into this gap of the Cell games, but at the end of the day, where is Super Saiyan Gohan? I'm still convinced that this was just more like a visual feat, or like something to make the transformation look more stunning when Goku shook heaven and hell. And I think some people may take visual feats a little too serious. I mean, by that point, when people take visual feats too serious, by that point everyone doesn't really get stronger because all the energy blasts that are hitting Earth are not destroying the planet. But again, I feel like a lot of people don't really know how energy, like planet-destroying attacks work. The way how I imagine how a planet-destroying attack works is they're either trying to aim an energy blast to the core of the planet. Makes the most sense to destroy the core. Or they shoot the energy attack more to the center of the Earth, let it explode, damaging the core in the process. I mean, even though most of the attacks that are hitting Earth, for example, when Broly releases energy in a Rainbow Super movie, I mean, even though these attacks should be way stronger than, let's say, Frieza's attack that blew up Planet Vegeta, I mean,
no match for me.
They just detonated at the surface. I think for a planet-destroying attack to destroy the planet, it has to be aimed at the core, or the explosion has to be big enough to do severe damage to the planet, that it becomes unstable and therefore gets destroyed. I mean, playing ranked without landing to Jesus is actually possible. I'm pretty convinced that he's going to limit burst. So I'm going to shoot him 2 times, making additional distance so I can recover my stamina. Nope. Okay, all respect for this guy's lost. I can recover more health now, because I have more health.
Don't push it.
I mean, isn't it funny how he lost 1 game against me and now he picks a male Saiyan that also has some sort of weak strategies to it? Like resetting his own stamina and then tries to dodge everything with aftermatch strike? Or the moment in which he tried to hit me with a petrifying spit. I mean, let's be honest, there's not much of a difference between the super explosive spammer and a dragon burn spammer. The only difference is that the super explosive wave spammer is more stupid. Because they believe that super explosive wave spam is good or works or anything like that. Nah, Knight, you have to word it like that. He said my man thought he was cooking, but he was just an ingredient. Okay, after this fight, let's go into Endless. I host an Endless for you. I think I tortured myself almost for 4 hours in Ranked, and I think it's time that you do something for the stream. I mean, I would also put Endless into the title, but I think it would ruin the numbers. Oh, hell yeah. Namekian, so much fun. You already know what you're about to see. Dragon Burn. Yeah. Dragon Burn, and more Dragon Burn. Yeah. Dude, if this continues, this tiny damage. This guy is so annoying. Like, his leg carries him around so much. Yeah, I cannot win this anymore. His leg is carrying. His leg is carrying too much. Maybe if I had more time. Yeah, shit. Yeah, look. I mean, there's no way to play properly against an Namekian like this. I mean, honestly, I don't really want to leave rank with a loss like this. mean, this guy wasn't even that good, let's be honest. I mean, with my Namekian it would have been easy play, because then I would have played even dirtier. I think all Namekians you see in ranked are getting carried by connection. I mean, wow, they're just spamming Dragon Burn and Jump Spike. But in the next game, if this Goku joins my lobby again, in the next game I'm picking my Namekian, and then I will show him how it's done. Because this Namekian is not good, I mean he's just running and spamming, that's all. I mean, let's be honest, if Dimps would finally nerf Namekians. I mean, how many times have they nerfed the Saiyans? Let's be honest, how many times? They already nerfed male Saiyans hard. And female Saiyans. Then they nerfed them by having male Saiyan have their high... Like in the beginning of the game, a male Saiyan didn't even need to charge his triangle for it to do its max damage. So you could have just done, in a stamina break, triangle, 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 or like triangle, triangle, key blast, triangle, triangle, key blast, or just, when you were in base form or potential unleashed, just triangle, key blast, triangle, key blast. Or like heavy key blast, heavy key blast. Now, at a certain point, this has been changed, has been nerfed. And it was only exclusive to the male Saiyan, to the Saiyans, male Saiyan, in their Saiyan states. Whenever you were Super Saiyan, Blue. Ah hey, it's another Bardock with the same Super Soul that you see all the time. Because they have no idea what to do. Because they need all that health. I'm surprised that you flew out of it. Now I can transform. My grab doesn't even work. Yes, of course. Yeah. If I was a bit faster, I could have. I wasn't dreaming. I could have actually sniped him. Bro was so lucky that he escaped all of my demonic destructions. I don't know, I was just staring blankly at the screen. I mean, the last few times where I let people limit burst, I think I was looking at my stamina. Second, I was thinking about, okay, is he throwing his Saturday Crush? Also, World Tournament stage appears to be Bardock's home map, because there he can also do his main combo, cancel out of with a key stun and still catch on to the opponent. Yeah, that's a dream. That's a dream come true. But yeah, boys, we're grinding the watch hours. Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Good, good. Is this going to kill? Oh no, it's almost going to kill. But this is going... Nice! Nice! Oh my god, that was beautiful! That was beautiful! Bro, he doesn't even press start. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Holy shit. Man, Keyblast Cannon doing God's work. They were all falling for the bait. Oh my god. That was beautiful. Oh my god, that was not... That guy doesn't even have a name. He doesn't even have a name. Oh, beautiful. Holy shit. Oh, come on, guys. We have to rewatch it. Come on. Let's watch it together. I mean, I wasn't even transformed. So my initial plan was to throw a few key blasts and then surprise him off guard with Demon Flash Strike. And the good thing is, Key Blast Cannon staggers the opponent long enough that you can, if they haven't limit bursted after the Key Blast Cannon, you can make a step block, or you can just keep the block button. So you have control over the opponent. And that was exactly how it happened. Stamina reset got wrong. Perfect block. Another perfect block. And now I can easily... I think I could have done another Key Blast Cannon. But that was a bit too risky. I wanted to get value. And then I was ascending to the ground, pretending to start to make the timid way. And then the demanding the smash. And it was in this moment that he knew he fucked up. Boom! Look at Bardock! Look at him! My male Say not even looking in his face. Not having eye contact. And look the way he gets thrown, like, come on. This is the most disrespectful way. Imagine you're out there on the streets, being in a real life fight with someone, and this guy suddenly grabs you up in the air and then tosses you to the ground. Yeah, this is exactly what Bardock experiences right now. And look, tossed to the ground with so much force. And dang, look the shockwave. Getting back to my Milsenio. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Like, holy shit. Like, come on, man. Come on, let's view it one more time. Let's view it one more time. Join the fun. I'm having fun. Okay, so let's skip to the interesting part. I mean, the eagle kick is doing God's work. Your Fahad or Fahad? On top. Let's be honest, Shadow is nothing without his leg switch. And even then, he's probably just playing the Machians to cheese. And his horrible connection allows him to make plays. Shadow is not good, he's cheating, he's cheesing, he's lagging. That demonic destruction is so beautiful. But yeah, Eagle Kick is doing God's work. If people don't think that Mersey and Beckett is broken, well, chain an Eagle Kick after her. So his stamina pretty much drained, his health lower and lower by the time goes on. going for the stamina reset. Big mistake. I'm going to shoot Ki Blast to bait him. I mean, he doesn't really have any... Like, what was his moveset? Does he even have after damage? I know he has backflip. Saturday Crush. I think double Sunday too. And probably Ki Blast can, but I don't think we have seen Ki Blast can from him. So going to throw a couple Ki Blast, forcing him to do something. So that I can surprise him with the Demon Flash Strike. Perfect block. Denied his move. And now he is my puppet. Ki Blast Cannon. Awesome move. Limit Burst predicted. Beautiful. Tossing him around a couple times. Probably could have chained another Ki Blast Cannon. But I don't. Sometimes it's not worth to be greedy. Apocalyptic Burst chained. Look at Bardock's face. Like, look at that. All that force from the kick is spreading out of his back. Like, can you imagine that pain? When you get a punch or a kick and all that force shoots out of your back. This is the force that went through his body. And look, knocking Bardock off balance. Like, look at that face. Like, this guy, oh my god. This guy is regretting his life right now. And at this moment, Bardock is just trying to comprehend, okay, what happened? Like, hey guys, my name is Bardock, and you probably wonder how I got into this situation. Exactly this way. This is how he got into this situation. Getting baited, perfect block, predicted. Getting juggled around, and then beautiful. Didn't even need to go blue. His health super low. His super soul already burned out after 30 seconds. His health bar to just a mere 1000 reduced. All that's really keeping him alive is the limit burst. His stamina fresh back. But he now clashes and a single super attack dangerous. I descend to the ground, pretending that I make a little bit of timid play to recover some stamina. He is rushing, and look, my male Saiyan is going to welcome him. He's like, oh, you didn't have enough pain from earlier? Alright, come to daddy. Little Bardock, come to daddy. And he gets tossed. Probably not realizing what happened, but the second he finds himself on top, he's already at the bottom. And now he's trapped with me inside of the time chamber for an eternity. It's the tragic story of Bardock in Xenoverse 2. Can I create a... I can create a highlight video. Yo, can I do this afterwards? Yo, I have to... This is something I have to check. Like, isn't there a way in which I can edit? Create a highlight like this for video. Yeah, there's the editor. But I can trim, but... Okay, I guess I have to create highlight video. think I would just start up here. Making it unlisted. Paradox. Tragic. Ranked star, yeah, this is how I call it, but add a description, tragic. Okay, great. Nice. Paradox, tragic ranked story. Nice. Yeah, Kenzie Goku. I give him props for using the training temple gi top, but I remove props for having a character called Goku. Oh come on, no funny comments based on my training temple Gizmet. You take that back. You take that back. You see the strip that I'm running here? This is training temple gi. Like, look at that beautiful clothing. We have like an undershirt, a really skin-tight undershirt. We have a shirt on top, and we have some protection. Looks some really protective gear. You know, the beast. It's representing the beast, the monster inside the heart. And we have Goku. Yeah, look at Goku Black. Goku Black becoming a hero of justice. After his bitter defeat in a fanfic, Goku Black traveled to another time. Probably the timeline in which Trunks was killed by Cell and didn't return to his future. He traveled there, died there, and became a superhero. Now he's fighting for the real justice. He has seen the timeline in which the androids were causing havoc. He sees the mortals rebuilding their planet, and he had a change of heart. And now Goku Black became a hero of justice. By the way, did you guys know that Goku Black is not actually a villain, or Zamasu? That he's not actually a villain? What does Dufese mean? Do we have any French people here? Dufese. Yo, what? Google Translate. Where is it? Google Translate. Dufese. It's from Norway? You fart? You're farting? I think it's French. Goku, you fart? Dufese means butt. Goku butt? Is this Goku butt? No, technically he's not really a villain, or you could say bad guy. He's more like an anti-villain. You know how an anti-hero... The thing with an anti-hero, how it works? Like, you could say Vegeta for the most part in Dragon Ball Z was an anti-hero. Kind of like a bad guy doing the good stuff. But an anti-villain should... Isn't an anti-villain a good guy who's doing the bad stuff? I mean, in Zamasu's eyes, he wasn't evil. Zamasu claimed a lot of times that he's going to perish evil, that mortals are evil. From Zamasu's point of view, he's doing the good stuff. Zamasu thinks what he's doing is right. So technically he's not really a villain, he's more like an anti-villain. That should actually, that's what it means, right? Anti-villain. Yeah, an anti-villain is a character who has heroic personality or traits or goals, but is ultimately the bad guy in this story. This is exactly that fits with Zamasu. Like, Zamasu has seen what mortals are doing, and he has deemed mortals as evil. He always said, mortals are evil, mortals must perish. Because he has seen that this barbaric race that is doing awful stuff, and he always sees that mortals are destroying their world, they're destroying their planets, they're destroying each other, they're destroying what the gods created. You know, from Zamasu's point of view, and so technically the Supreme Kais, you know, responsible for life and all that, they're creating stuff, you know, or supposed to create stuff. If I'm getting this correctly, I might have to Google it up, but he always sees that mortals are destroying what the gods created, like planets, life itself. And this is why Zamasu started to hate mortals. In Zamasu's eyes, mortals are the evil ones. And from Zamasu's point of view, he's doing what is right. But Zamasu mainly has a false sense of justice. I mean, at some point you can relate to Zamasu, even in real life. There are a lot of horrible people out there who are destroying the planet, who are destroying other people's life, belongings, and all that stuff. Who are just deserve to get punished. In that case, and Zamasu took it up to himself to do justice, but technically his justice was wrong, and it hit more innocent people. I mean, Zamasu failed to realize that not every human is bad, and that there are so many humans that are doing the right cause, trying to make the life of other people better. I mean, it's difficult for a small human being to make the world a better place. But there's still a lot of people who make the world for other people a better place. But Zamasu doesn't know the difference and also perished them. Considering that the timeline from Trunks in which he killed... I mean, he killed a lot of people. I mean, in the manga, in the anime, a few survived and there was also interaction. But in the manga, the survivors were never really shown. You know, so many people who survived the onslaught from the androids and were working hard to rebuild society, to rebuild the world that was destroyed by the androids. It's kind of ironic how Zamasu appeared in that timeline and caused destruction. But yeah, Zamasu apparently didn't care who was perished. Technically speaking, Zamasu killed so many innocent adults, innocent children, babies probably animals too. But he thought, hey, they're evil. If you could ask Zamasu the question what he thinks if he's good or evil, Zamasu is probably telling. I didn't expect to run into this guy. Cuban Vegeta 2. So you're telling me that there's a Cuban Vegeta 1? Super Godfist and Savage Strike, yo, this guy wants to know it. He doesn't want to punch you in the red with a yellowish orange fist. He also wants to punch you in the face with a blue fist. Hyper movement. I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily feel like that I'm in a position to trash talk other content creators and streamers, for example. I mean, there are some people who really deserve it. Like Berkule is a real joke, especially with his fake content. Or Super Itachi. I mean, Super Itachi, I mean, it's a horrible person. I mean, maybe in real life Berkule is a nice person and all that, but in this game, on YouTube, he's just a clown. He's like a clown who's wearing skin color makeup. But let's be honest, real talk. Okay, I'm not the person who's watching Cuban. I used to follow him on Twitch, but I unfollowed because I'm not necessarily entertained by his content, and that's fine. If you're not entertained by someone's content, just feel free to unsub, unfollow, you know. But honestly, I'm not necessarily stunned by his content, and I hear so many stories that, as he likes to interact with his community, which is a good thing, you know, hosting endless lobbies, playing with them. Honestly, I would play endless more with viewers, but the thing is, I feel like my community is mixed between European and Americans. So, and since a lot of Americans don't really get the chance to fight with me in ranked because of the region difference, when they try that in endless, it's going to be a leg fest. I mean, if the connection would be more stable in this game, even with a region difference, I wouldn't mind. But it's just, at the end, it's just a huge square triangle in a desperate attempt to get a combo started. Remember the fights in which I fought against so many people with a 2-power connection and I couldn't catch them? And it was at the end just so frustrating. I kind of want to avoid that. I mean, in ranked, I can play a bit cheesy against that without feeling bad. But in endless, it's going to be I cannot play cheesy against my viewers, unless some people want that. But real talk here, I hear a lot of negative stuff from Cuban, as he has endless lobbies and invites his community, and obviously there are a lot of very skilled and talented players joining his lobby, and apparently he also takes the piss when he falls for a lot of back hits and starts to complain and picks fight with people he cannot really beat in the game, so he just bans them on stream. So apparently he has a really mixed reputation as a streamer. I mean, Berkule, I kind of, it's so funny, I have this in my Discord actually, I have this in my Discord, guys, let me search it up. I think it's Xenoverse chats. I think I really have to save those pictures. But yeah, Berkule has blocked me on Twitter, and I was posting a screenshot. And I was saying on my Discord, Berkule was talking about the fan who trash talked him to be in the video so badly. So, with Berkule's content, in which he fights Trash Talker, like, people, apparently in the videos, people message him trash talk and Berkule accepts the challenge. This makes a lot of fans believe that they have a chance to be in his videos. Like, you are a young person, you play Dragon Ball, or you're just a young person, you are watching a content creator, and this content creator is apparently having fans or other people in the video simply by trash talking. So the young people are obviously believing, hey, if I trash talk Berkule, I might get a chance to be in one of his videos. That would be amazing. especially like younger or maybe more simple or maybe easy-minded people. You could say. I mean, for example, if I had the chance, or maybe like, I'm not someone who's like fanboying over a content creator when they mention my name or something. But there's still a lot of, especially young people, when they get mentioned by their favorite content creator, they're wetting their pants out of excitement. So, especially like, true story, I remember I was watching a content creator who made some tutorials. I was very young. And when I was in a Skype call with this guy, because I had a question, I was shaking. I was so nervous. But honestly, I feel like even if I were with Syriax in a Discord call for a video, I think I would be happy, but I wouldn't overflow with excitement. I feel like you could say, maybe to define what I mean with a bit easy or simple-minded, maybe like people who also have like no real control over their excitement or emotion. Let's put it that way. I didn't mean it like, so with that I don't mean people with disability or something. I mean just people who are just way too young, haven't experienced much, and still are having different viewpoints on certain things. Take things too easy or something. Okay, I think I am reading myself more and more into a corner, but I guess we all understand what I mean. So these people are like, oh cool, I can be in the video of his. So they're messaging him, and he treats them like garbage. So there was a person on Twitter who tried to be in a trash talk video, but it failed. I mean, obviously. As if Burkule ever fights real trash talkers. And this whole debate kind of popped up in my timeline back then. So I posted a screenshot on Twitter, like, Burkule has blocked me on Twitter, and then later on I follow up with, Burkule was tagged talking about a fan who trash talked him to be in the video so badly. Burkule then came to the conclusion that this is just fake trash talk and ended the conversation. I kinda called him out on this one. Have a look. So, you know what, guys? I will show it to you on stream. A lot of people can say, oh, where's your sauce? Where's your sauce? Where's your sausage? So, let's get this ready. I had to open it in the browser first, so I can get this on OBS. Searching. It's on my desktop. Burkule there. Should be big enough, right? Okay. Should be fitting nicely. I think everyone should be able to read that, right? So he said, why would I 1v1 viewers for those if those videos perform terribly? Dude, stop. You couldn't be more wrong about all of this if you tried. And this guy and the other person said, that comes to my point exactly. That's why he trash talked you, even though he is a fan. Because you only do trash talker videos, you that is called him a clown for wanting to be in your videos by trash talking, because he knew that it would be his only way in the video. How can you? How dare you? But yeah, that's exactly spot on. There was a fan who just, probably a young fan at that, because this is more like a typical child behavior, And let's be honest, children or younger people who are not even teenager are easy or more simple-minded. Now I think I explained myself spot on. And he said, so we agree he's trash talking, right? Perfect, we are done here. And I said, I'd like all of your trash talker videos fake. He instantly blocked me afterwards. So he justified the way he talks about one of his heroes. He justified it by saying, yeah, makes no sense. They perform terribly. And then he's like, yeah, so okay, he just fake trash talking. Perfect, we are done. Honestly, I didn't know that Berkul is the synonym for hypocrite. Because this is what this is. This is hypocrisy at its finest. To sum it up, for everyone who just joined, or for everyone who's watching in future, as this stream will remain on YouTube, a fan trash talked Berkul in the hopes to be in his video. I mean, this is probably a conversation that you still see. If you find one of my answers, you can scroll up. Probably you can see the entire conversation for more content or context. Yeah, for more context. And they were arguing. And he's just pretty much admitting that these videos perform terrible, which is actually not the case. He still makes a decent amount of views and therefore money with these videos. I mean, it's pretty much the same video over and over, just a different person he's fighting. And honestly, by these messages that Berkul and the other person are sending each other, people could have banned Berkul easily. Berkul wouldn't be playing on his main account anymore if these were real people. Once I tried to provoke Berkul, and he told me that provoking him increases the odds of him blocking me. If you don't believe it, what is his real username again? What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, what is his username again? Hold on. I know he has a Solid Snake profile picture, right? But what was his full? Yeah, and that's a trash talk video 3 days ago. I can't really stand this guy. The way he starts his videos. It's just Berkul. Am I blocked? I'm pretty sure I'm blocked. I mean, that cannot be. I can't find him. I mean, apparently his username is just Berkul. But it could be this one, because it says 5 mutual friends. a new account. It's a new account then. I mean, this might be crazy, but I could scroll through all my messages from years ago. Can't I just find messages or sort them? That was from the beta. I have to scroll down to 2016. Bro, we are still in 2020. How many people did I message? Or did I chat with? Bro, okay, 2018. We're getting there, 2017. There. Finally. I told him, why did you kick? Are you scared? I had the feeling you were one of those types of people. Thanks for proving me right. Take care, but I'm not. I was hoping to provoke you to fight me. I always wanted to fight you since season 1, and now we had the chance. Well, and he's like, it would just provoke me to block you. To be honest, I have zero tolerance for that kind of bullshit. May I fight you anyway? Take care. Wow. Anyway, so far, this is honestly where I was probably still subscribed to his YouTube channel. That is like 7 years ago. That's like 7 years ago. Like, why can't I really find this profile there? But yeah. He has zero tolerance for that kind of bullshit, but yet he makes I think I'm going to screenshot it just in case. Let's get back into another Mota lobby. So he pretty much says he has zero tolerance. For behavior like this. Ah shit, I still had the picture open. But yeah, I made a screenshot so that you can't see it again here. It was pretty much still from a time in which yeah, I think I was subbed to his content, to his channel. But yeah, he just said I would just probably to block you, to be honest. I have zero tolerance for that kind of bullshit. So he's literally saying he has zero tolerance for this, but yet makes 80% of his content based on that. That is Burkule, ladies and gentlemen. A false idol in the Xenoverse community. Like what is this title? He banned me from PlayStation, so I used the new Omni King Goku. He then rage quit Xenoverse 2. I mean, do people honestly believe that this is some real content? New autonomous Super Saiyan 4 transformation? The Burke alt build? A trash talker became a fan? Like, come on, Burke, I've just shown the evidence. That he hates this behavior. But yet again, he kind of encourages people to actually message him. I mean, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. What he does is easy content for free. He's just fighting a friend over and over and makes fun of this guy. And this is every video of him uploading a trash talker. And when he gets caught out, he blocks you. He's having the piss. This is also why Burke just playing player matches with no one good or something. Because he knows in ranked he would get sniped. I was still waiting for this key blast to take effect. Okay, nice. Nah. Yeah, what is your connection, dude? What? What the hell? I think that has to be in my Eagle Kick video. I think I clipped just enough. Eagle Kick, back hit, Eagle Kick, nice damage, back hit, Eagle Kick. The way my male Saiyan looks like. What do you want from me? Yeah. That's Berkule. Ah, come on, Shadow. Could have joined my lobby a bit earlier, then I would have made a reset anyway. But yeah, smart people actually realize that this guy, that Berkule is just fake. Again, I have no idea how he behaves in real life, but this is how he presents himself online. And I highly doubt that Berkule ever has a change of heart. I mean, let's be honest. If we take a look at his undeserved subscriber count, I mean, honestly, some of them, you could say, are earned. But think about it. The way he behaves and what he produces. This is something I could never do videos with. But he has 500,000 subscribers, and so most of his videos get around 15 to 20k, sometimes 31k, 53, depending on what he uploads. What is this? Do people even have a conscience? Fighting pose F, lovely cycle and death slash. Yeah, I see. Which buying content exactly? But he has a lot of views.
Greetings.
And a lot of fans. And imagine how many people even attempted to message him. The only difference when I upload a trash talk video, or a trash talker, we know that this is real. And yeah. I mean, my video in which I uploaded... Who was it exactly? Like, who was I fighting in this video? Was it Shadow Saint? Someone told me who that was. I think Karma still knows it. Speak of the devil. How many comments did this video get? Holy shit. Well, it got 7.8k views. No, I'm pretty sure you must have seen some of his content from Berkule. I mean, after all, he uploaded Ruku in the past. Oh yeah, the margin. Imagine something like this in Xenoverse too, holy. See, now I can transform against you. GG's. Hey, come on, Karma. You were greedy on this Dragon Burn. Oh, it's Fraser. How is he getting wins? Like, seriously. I mean, come on, this is how I feel against 80% of my fights in this game today. Like, so many people easy hitting me. Mercure kicks everyone who's remotely good at a game. Man, this damage from Super Saiyan 4 Goku on his elbow. That was a good way. Oh, look at that. God Fist in place. Oh, now I negate it. Nice. Damn it. Man, this guy is even more annoying than Dragonburn users. We'll get him in the next game. Even if I make it easier with my Namekian or Margin. But you see, Karma? This is what I mean with Super Saiyan Blue, why I kind of prioritize or prefer Super Saiyan 4 over Evolved, for PvP at least. Or for ranked. Or maybe in general. With that, when I hit you with the demonic destruction, it bought me enough time to transform into blue. I would have never be able to go blue evolved in our fight. At least not without losing some value. I mean, sure, blue evolved is obviously much stronger and better. Like, better in every way. More damage, defense, movement speed, I guess, too. But most importantly, stamina recovery speed. And also the key drain is also stronger with blue evolved. But with blue evolved, you're also taking a risk. A risk that the opponent might read it and vanishes out of the knockback, or like escapes with an instant rise, and then breaks your guard. And with moves like Demon Flash Strike and Demonic Destruction, I can safely set up the transformation whenever I use one of this, especially with a grab. I can grab my opponent, I can transform safe.
Greetings.
And this is something I like way more when you can transform in your natural playstyle. And a lot of times when you play Blue Evolved, you do not necessarily get a good chance. Didn't he play Namekian? I bet with Eagle Kick I can shut it down. I've also taken a small look into the AI stream. How it looks, at least. Yeah, of course. Oh, come on! You're not getting a perfect out of me. At least you tried. It's so funny how I shot the eagle kick in his back. Look how he's trying to stream snipe, but I'm not giving him the fights. I'm not giving him the fight. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, by the way, AC, you've missed like a really crazy. Oh, Karma, you have to watch it too. I hope you're still here, Karma. If you're not here, then this is. It was against Inasabi. Like, look, the fight was pretty one-sided already. Look at his stamina, look at my stamina. And I have no idea where people suddenly come up with the idea to spam their evasive. But he goes for stamina reset. And I decided to bait him by shooting a few ki blasts. So that he maybe backflips, and when he backflips I would surprise him with a demon flash strike. But he decides to get head on to me, and I perfect block. So I juggle him with the ki blast cannon, and I perfect block the limit burst. I decided to go for a bit more damage. I probably could have squeezed another ki blast cannon in, but I didn't want to be greedy, so I decided to go for apocalyptic burst. And I almost got him. And at this moment, and it was at this moment, he knew he fucked up. Karma is probably getting pretty angry when he sees the stance. When he sees how I activate demonic destruction. And yeah, he rushes at me and look at that. Look at the beautiful grab and boop, done. That was beautiful. This is what happens when you try to like stamina reset gone horribly wrong. Apparently you can. Like a regular dash is not bound to your stamina. Yeah, we'll post that as a short. I also clipped that that story time of mine, in which I came up with an entire new story on how Bardock, like Bardock's tragic story in Xenoverse. I mean, remember at first you still had the chance to burst dash when your stamina was broken. Yeah, it's totally Goku. Xenoverse 2 save file. What the hell? He really wants to have key. And who is this again? Another Goku. Shadow Goku. Oh, Shadow Goku and Naruto. Bardock. But yeah guys, going to use the restroom. Yeah, be right back. Hey Megan, he's still alive. Yeah, I told you I'm grinding. So I would say for the remainder of the stream, I will host an Atlas for you guys. You are watching me battle for 5 hours, around 5 hours. Ah shit, got the wrong option. I want to spectate, so let's get the 6 hours full. With
Greetings.
yeah, I'm really trying to get the watch hour that I need. I still need around 1,000 watch hours. It's a good mod of TP medals. But yeah, for those who have me in my friend list, you can just join over my profile. Just a few more years and you will make it. Thanks for the support. I mean, currently I'm at 2,940. And maybe after the stream I may have surpassed the 3,000. Also, my stream has reached 245 views. I mean, obviously I'm live for more than 5 hours. But I think none of my streams ever really reach this number. But yeah, before I started YouTube streaming, I was at 2,200, so I was half of what I really needed, and now I'm just need another quarter, and then I've reached my goal. And considering that the last update, apparently the watch hours only update every 2 days. So who wants to play? Let's see. Could just invite AD, but I also have Cuban in my friend list. To know that. Like, do I even see? Like, can I even see the games that people are playing so I know they are playing the same game? Okay guys, so who wants an invite? I think I've been drinking quite a lot of water. That might explain why I have to use the restroom so much. The fact that there's... yes, exactly. I played so much today. I played so much. But yeah, I think I could explain the rules, but it's just play fair, have a good sportsmanship. Keep in mind that an L does not necessarily stand for loss, but also a lesson. And the only exception in which you can play cheesy is if the other person asks you to play like this. Like if for example, player A says, okay, player B, I want to challenge you with this set, is that okay? Or... But you go out when you meet... Because Shadow is a leg switcher. He joined my lobby yesterday and he started to leg switch to win. Do I honestly bother and waste my time fighting a leg switcher? A smooth criminal. Is that him? speaking of a song from Michael Jackson, recently I started to learn the moonwalk. Oh, it's my neighbor. Let the games begin. Everyone who's on my friend list, feel free to join. Let's spectate some games for the rest of the stream. Who's neighbor? Yes. I mean, honestly, people have some mental problems when they challenge you in a video game and say, if you are a man at the same time. I mean, you're obviously one of his minions or Shadow Sand himself, so kindly fuck off out of my channel. A real man doesn't take video games so serious. He's cheating, and I don't challenge, I don't fight him. I don't fight cheaters. Don't blame me just because your brain is too small to comprehend something simple, a simple logic like this. It's actually a good choice for Super Soul for Trunks. Because Trunks has access to Keyblast Cannon. I think is the game a bit loud? And this lobby's hella loud. I think I'm going to lower it a little. Oh, that was nice. Okay, the Godbreaker is something that a smooth criminal could have avoided. Because when you get hit by Godbreaker, you can evasive out of it. So there's only some real value with Godbreaker when the opponent is low on stamina. So Godbreaker can potentially can be used against the user. But the damage is insane actually. It's a really hard hitting counter move actually. Okay, I think Future Super Saiyan is slowly starting to pay off. Because Future Super Saiyan gives you a 10%, or was it no, 15% boosted stamina recovery speed. I think it was a 15% boost. Okay, Criminal is starting to toy. Oh, that making some pressure. Damn. Come on, don't let him disrespect you like this. And I think everyone has to press X for it to progress faster. So even I as the host. But yeah, Future Super Saiyan has a 15% boost to stamina restoration rate. Yeah. Apparently he sends his minions. Or he has some alt accounts. I really hate this dig measuring contest in Xenoverse. Like, wow, you are a laggy cheater who lag switch to win? Okay, so why do I have to challenge a cheater? Who's also getting hardcore carried by his router, which is actually a sandcastle. Yo! A smooth criminal, welcome. Nice gameplay from both of you. So, Turtles versus Android 17. So I've never really seen any good Android 17 from Rainbow Super gameplay. Maybe because not many people use them, but... Also remember the time where the Turtle Super Soul used to be stronger. At a certain point they nerfed it. But yeah, that's some crazy Turtles range. Super 17. He's also causing him to not use the limit burst. Saturday Crush a really good move in general, but it also works really great to stop people from limit bursting. That move was a bit more devastating on a Mega Saiyan because when Mega Saiyan still had their heavy hitting triangle punch, heavy punch, you were able to pump out so much more damage and deny the limit burst at the same time. So I have to say they nerfed Saiyans really hard, but at the same time they kind of buffed them by making their blue forms a bit more viable. For example, on my male Saiyan, I used to deal, I think, 1,500 points of damage with a triangle, or maybe 1,600. Now it's just 800, I guess. So technically, with back then, with two heavy punches, I was able to deal, let's say, 3,200. Now I'm just going to deal, let's say, 1,600. So technically each triangle punch on the male Saiyan had so much more value. But I think that I'm able to use Super Saiyan Blue now without any drawbacks. Made it so much better. I mean, technically speaking, let's say when I'm transformed and my Mega Saiyan does 800 points of damage with a triangle, with a heavy, and I hit 8 heavies in that game, that's 4,000 points of damage.
It's over.
Oh, I guess that's the wrong ultimate. But yeah, but before that, 8 heavy punches were dealing 8,000 points of damage. So technically speaking, if I manage to get 8 triangle punches on you, that is actually way more damage that you should have actually received. But hey, they nerfed Messians. So I guess Male Saiyans is the only race that got the most nerfs, and the female Saiyan. But for female Saiyan it's more of a buff. So I think if they hit the Namekians next, that would be great. I guess the only thing that the Namekians really need besides the nerf to their health region is damage adjustment. Their battle is so epic, you can still hear the clash of their fists. Oh my god, what a snipe! Yo! I'm telling you, Sidebridge comes in clutch. I'm also thinking about another idea actually. You know when I do the best move series? Maybe when I do an endless, I can tell you, okay guys, I want you to overuse a certain move. That's for the next video. I guess so I can get my community also more involved in my content. Yeah, Namekians, they are ranked the 3rd with basic attack damage. Yet they deal more basic attack damage than an Earthling and a male Saiyan. I mean, if you keep clashing with a Namekian when they attack you with a dash light, that is so much damage. You have seen Android 18, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, when they attack you with a dash light, they deal so much damage. Same with a Namekian. It's actually a really good super sword to use for Whis. So you are unaffected by every sort of negative status effect. Like Dragon Burn, like the burning from Dragon Burn, the icing, petrifying spit. I guess time control too. Exhaustion from a heavy stamina break. There was also a patch in which they also buffed almost all the damage from all super attacks. Overused charge. I mean, let's say I'm planning to make a video about maybe why Backbreaker is the best move. And then, yeah. Then I could gather clips from you in Endless using Backbreaker. If you like the idea, then I would do this in my next stream. Almost sorted, but yeah, that ultimate works best after a knockback. But yeah, I still gather like Backbreaker clips, but obviously Eager Cake. I still need to do a few Eager Cake videos. But I think I will focus on streaming first. I mean, technically all the time, all those 5 hours I'm streaming. It's technically something in which I could have made a video or something. But I feel like when it comes to watch hours, a stream is much better for the grind. Also, it's good music. I have a better idea for my next Endless. I hope you guys are all down for it. As I still have to make my Avatar series, Avatar Moveset. So how about in my next stream, I will make like an Avatar element banding style lobby. Yo, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. So for example, when I'm going to say, okay, choose an element, make a moveset based around it. And then let's have like a formation war. Or maybe just an element battle. I'm kind of thinking about that tonight. This might be the only time in which I use Dragon Burn. We have a female March. I think Earth Element is going to be a bit difficult. I mean, other than Stone Bullet and Death Meteor, there are not really any moves that are using stones. So maybe Nappa's ultimate could work, or maybe Sonic Bomb, as some sort of eruption of the ground, making the ground erupt underneath the opponent. Damn! Yeah, the next... yeah, that one's going to seal it. Damn. I guess you could do some electricity stuff when you're using Firebender. Because there are also some sub-elements. It also uses stone. Yeah, that could also work. I was thinking more of using the paralysis. I have trouble to pronounce this word. Damn. For bloodbending, because you paralyze. Yeah, there's a private lobby, so only people who are in my friend list or in the friend list of the others can join. Or maybe Gravity Impact. Maybe you could justify Shining Slash as some sort of metal bending. How are you able to type and fight at the same time, or is this because of the delay? Custom Jiren is really powerful. That's a delay. I was more thinking that someone else maybe typed. To keep chat interaction up and being able to. But yeah, there's actually quite some delay that I have here. That's true. I mean, I could make the latency almost non-existent, but I'm not sure the streaming quality would be then. I mean, on my, like, I obviously see the delay when I have to stream. Like, the fight already has begun, and now they're just, you know, now the fight probably has started in the stream. Probably like a 5 or 10 seconds delay. I could imagine that also Clash could work for quick chat. Now that's not our Jiren. I still remember this one tournament in which Android 13 was playable. I still remember that you mainly want to go for one combo. But yeah, it looks pretty dire for Jiren here, but you have to consider that actually one stamina break can be enough. Once he still has a super sword to recover some health. But I don't think he's going for the limit burst. But even so, the limit burst should have happened much sooner. I feel like the best moment in which you want to use your health limit burst is when you have 4 3 bars of stamina remaining. I think using a limit burst when you have stamina left is also a really good way that you should always limit burst. So that you kind of use it as a substitute for vanish. Kind of weird how that one missed. Also, fun fact on a Male Saiyan, in base form, Kaioken and this is why you have to wait a second before you transform. Because even though you get the hit confirmation, this vanish still might have happened. Oh, nice! Yeah, this could be, if the ultimate lands. Nice. But also, I'm kind of fanboying inside. Sounds kind of wrong, but guys, we have witnessed a custom Vegito without thank you rank bots. That is crazy. Yo, we have managed 6 hours of streaming, holy. You could say kind of a productive day. I think Kieran? I think this is how you pronounce his username. I think he's more of a male Saiyan and Vegeta main. At least I remember that his Vegeta is really good and his male Saiyan gameplay. Oh, nice! Wow, what a snipe! That shine shot snipe. But health and stamina looking a bit low. It's also a Super Saiyan 4 Goku without thank you Dragon Balls. Yo! To say it with night words, what incarnation, what intonation? I think backflip is working a bit more in favor of Kiran. Damn, what a comeback, holy. I pretty much thought that the recovery of the first stamina break put Criminal more in the position to actually claim the win. But damn, what a comeback. That was Flash Strike! I didn't caught that. Yo, that was crazy. That was huge. That was a huge part of the fight. But yeah, a lot of backflips were used a bit too early from Criminal, interrupting the combo. But I think he was just trying to predict a vanish or counterplay. Also guys, let's not forget that glorious moment in which I had less than 5,000 points of health remaining and I still defeated this custom Blue Gogeta. Even though all hopes was already lost. But I guess it's also like a combo type C Vegeta. I really wish Vegeta... I mean, look at the damage! But Kiran getting some really good hits there. Oh, quick, with a quick ×4. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's smarter not to stamina break your opponent too early. Sometimes it's better just to keep them their stamina a bit lower. I mean, you have to be very well familiar with the character and the build you're using. Because let's say your opponent still has a lot of health and you're going for the stamina break. I mean, you have to also factor in a limit burst. Damn! Oh damn! Oh! That ended rather quick. But a really good fight. I mean, that was really close. I mean, I saw that Kieran really had the advantage there. I mean, Criminal was low on health and low on stamina, whilst Kieran was just on low health and had almost full stamina. But then the knockback into the energy shots. Come on, Kieran, you could have reacted to that energy shot. It's not a soaring fist. But yeah, I have to say, it looks like that Kieran is playing female Saints better than I do. I mean, granted, even though I like to play female Saint, I don't play them as much as I should. Oh my god, that was huge! That instant rise. Ah, that death beam snipe. That was huge. Ah, damn, the cool hitbox. Yeah, this is an animation you shouldn't get into. I don't think you can interrupt this animation. It's like the Male Saiyan follow-up kick. Exactly, Knight, but this would also mean that ranked would make fun. And that is not but there's no fun in ranked. I mean, it looked like it. I guess we'd have to make like Female Saiyan battles. Fun was never an option. The question wasn't. The answer is no. Damn. But damn, I also have to write this one down. Where I said, where Knight said, my man thought he was cooking, and then I added, but he was just the ingredient. It's a good quote. Oh, that attack from 21 appears to be a really good versatile move. But I think its main use is just to pump out some sort of damage. Oh, nice! Ilrain to extend the combo and pump out damage. Karma, please tell me you have seen how I destroyed Inazabi's Bardock. scream, damn. But yeah, after the next fight I'm going to call it a day. So maybe pick your best character against each other. Go all out. Because the next fight will be the last one. Or maybe in the next fight, yeah. Oh, you know what, after this one let's do another. That everyone has a chance to fight again. I think you just move his console 1 meter towards my location. And his router. Because of the 5-bar connection that we just have. But yeah, don't worry, criminal. These are just cosmetics that he's running. He doesn't use overstats. Straight to Earthlings. But yeah, after this fight we will do another one and then I'm calling it a day. Kind of a shame that the mask is not available for characters. For our characters. Damn, he's performing really good with Beerus. Damn. It kind of bothers me that I'm going to end my stream after the next fight. As these guys are fighting crazy. But criminal, you performed criminally awesome. Or maybe if you want to have another run-up. Okay, it's the rematch. The rematch will be the last one. Ah, come on. The Machian. Okay, I think he has it in the bag now. Ah, Criminal, you had it. You almost had it. I mean, at the beginning I said that, okay, that's playing fair. So, granted, that Dragon Burn from the beginning, thank you Dragon Balls, all that stuff, it's not necessarily something that people can really consider fair. But Criminal still in the rematch, I think a lot of people agree that you actually had it. I was like, okay, is he doing the stamina break now? But yeah, it wasn't Thank You Dragon Balls. Thank You Dragon Balls is something that people use as their first, second chance most of the time. But yeah, you had him in the loop. If you went for the don't go all out, and then Aura Slide, reduces health to 0, you could have continued. But still, it's actually... But yeah, come on, next time please not such like that Earthling. I mean, that's just casual fighting, so that Earthling is far more than casual. Short 6 hours round. It's actually 10 HP Super Soul. Keeps your life at 10 HP. But still, criminal. To consider the fact that in the first fight against Karma, you didn't know what he was using, and you still performed hella amazing with Beerus. You performed hella amazing with Beerus. And then with the second match, you're outside the victory there. But yes, I think maybe to spice things up, I will make a certain team next next Endless. Maybe let's do the element type. If you would be down for it, then I think let's do this on Friday. Yeah, on Friday, because I don't have to work on Friday. I'm going to have enough time, so I can do another long stream. So, guys, next Friday, actually this Friday, I will be hosting another Endless for you. But this time, to spice things up, it's going to be a deemed Endless. So, pick your CAC and pick one of the 4 elements, and maybe choose fire, choose wind, choose earth, choose water, and build a preset around it, and then use this preset in the Endless. An avatar stream, yes. But come on, guys, chill. I mean, Karma, you have to give Criminal credit that he had the win there, and that win that you had there is based on a really big mistake that he made. So how good is a win if it's based on a crucial mistake from the opponent? I mean, isn't a win much better to enjoy if, like, the opponent really played almost perfectly and you still won? Isn't it like a better way to win? But come on, it's just... All I'm saying is that Criminal really played well with Beerus and had the chance to win with Nerfling. Come on, Karma. I mean, you have to understand Criminal's point of view. He just wanted to have a casual endless, and then Drangburn and Thank You Drangboards comes in there. Yeah, but punishing Drangburn as Beerus is not as easy as it's with a male Saiyan. But yeah, maybe you guys can duke it out in the next endless with the element. So the rules are simple. Pick an element, your favorite element that you like. Build a certain moveset around it. In tomorrow's stream you can ask me if you need, if you have questions about, okay, what could be considered a water move, an earth, air or fire move. And then build your presets. And also, maybe try to pick a super soul that also fits to the theme. For example, for wind, for air, the super soul is quiet as the sky, faster than lightning. Maybe. But yeah, no Thank You Dragon Ball or something like that. But yeah, I guess we can duke out or talk about the rules about each moveset in tomorrow's stream. I think I will do this tomorrow, but first I have to think about the rules. But yeah, guys, I would like to thank you so much for watching, much appreciated. Better think, okay, what kind of moves do you want to have, and yeah. Thanks for you guys joining my endless. Thanks for everyone who's watching my stream, and yeah. Have a good day, evening, night, and see you tomorrow. Peace.